down to St. James Infirmary. To see my baby there. She was lying on a cold, dark table. So sweet, so still, so fair. Let her go, let her go. God help her. Wherever she may be, they can search the wide world over, but they'll never find a man like me. When she left, I went down to a river. Through the cold, dead trees, there I stood in the murk and the darkness. There I sold my soul to thee.
I'm too uncanny, too greatness, said I'm too outstanding. Hey, yeah, I just ate, but it's true.
Alright. Pretzel, you're weird. Whatever. Anyways, welcome to another stream of Zomboid. Episode 13, The Insane Apocalypse. Jacking up to crops. That's a weird name. It's the best I could come up with. As is, my main focus is I do want to get into some base building here. I'm still lacking a car jack, which bothers me. And I have this inkling to go check if these crop plot places that I've used before might still be okay, because I've been surprised at how long they lasted in the past, and it would just be a way to maybe drive some road, see if we find the jack one more time. Because like I really kind of need one. I'm not gonna properly level up mechanics, so let's see. Looks like Ollie got the most firsts today, huh? Welcome in, Ollie. Why do I feel so warm? I inspired you. That's interesting. I don't necessarily look at myself as very inspiring, but okay. What did I inspire you to do? Oh boy. I inspired you to go to the dentist. I guess that's somewhat positive. I'm sorry, also. Hopefully it's... Maybe you just have really good genetics in your teeth, and maybe you don't have that many problems, and you'll be fine. It's probably for the best, but... As I said, I just hate going, so... And now I have to go more than... I wanted... Either way, just getting yourself on a regular, if you just get some done, even if you don't go every 6 months, if you just start going somewhat regularly, at least you'll keep yourself in a better place than me. Well, that is not even arguably, that's the truth. It just sucks. It just sucks. Anyways. Okay, so what we're gonna do. One more little adventure. I'm gonna go see if that farm that has the little plot of cabbage is there. Yeah, Ollie snuck in and grabbed it today. I'm sorry, you're at work. Hopefully work goes as painlessly as it can. It's good to see you as always. Okay. One more adventure. Arguably. I don't really have that much base building I really want to do right away. Oh. Helps if I actually start the game. I thought I had already, but... Guess I hadn't. I'm not really awake yet. Howler. Welcome in, Howler. Oh, my eyes even still just feel...
Drink up, bitch, it's hydrate time.
You know, before I started the stream, I was like, I should go get some water, and I didn't. Oh, let me get the water. Drink whatever I want. Alright, fine. I have lemonade in here. I'm actually trying to stop my soda habit, so... I'm doing alright, I just... have some more dental crap I have to go do, and I'm not thrilled about it, but... I'll get over it. Other than that, I'm fine. We still have a bunch of shite in our bag I need to drop, I think. Yeah, I had to go the other day, and I had another checkup, and things are just unfortunate. That's what it is. So the plan is, if... Oh, you might remember, there's that one place that has a bunch of cabbage. I'm gonna go there. I might grab up the cabbage. The main reason I want to go anywhere is I just want to drive some road and give one last chance at finding the jack for the car mechanics. And I just need a place to try to drive to, so that's my plan. I don't know if it's a good one or a bad one. The fact that I'm having to search this hard for a jack is interesting. Actually, I think I'm gonna, like, just leave a few and go put the rest of these away. Right on. Glad you have fun with Bedrock and Minecraft. Kind of drifted away from Minecraft again. Haven't played it in a little bit. Pretty solid hardcore world going on, and just lost interest. I guess how that's it goes for a lot of people as they go in and out of Minecraft phases. I'm just getting out of mine right now. Life can be like that. Life can be busy. I understand. Most people don't have the luxury to just try and disappear from life like I do. For better or for worse. Maybe most people don't want to. Oh, the holy cows. Guess I should try raising my affinity with these guys a little bit. Welcome in, Tavi. Good to see you as well. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm still waking up. Supposedly, according to Deezen, if you actually get your affinity up with the animals, they'll just come over to you. Which in itself seems like kind of useful, and I don't have to go walk around the pen looking for them when I want to milk them. So, I'm going to try and pet them every so often. Thank you for dishing out the sows, Ollie. And I do have that ratchet in there, so that is a spare ratchet. Okay. And... Alright. Just trying to clean up my inventory before we go. I came home really, really late at the end of stream last night. We didn't pull in until like after 10 or 11 or something. The dude was tired, so I didn't put anything away. Where is that? Just put that in there. Alright. So we're gonna do this one last little... Seems to be attempting a headstand on the small of my back. Custard does weird shit where he likes to rub his top of his head on things and flip over and stuff too. And it's the same sort of behavior. Is this empty? Alright. So where are we going? Is this road here? Then a sneeze just decided to hit me out of nowhere. Sorry. Give me a minute. I'm just managing to get the mic. The dudes seem to be some similar weirdo-ness together. Oh, yeah, she has overall, they have both knobs. Anyways. I think what we'll do is I'm pretty sure this road, the Phallus back road, does end up connecting to this highway down here. So we'll drive back down this way. This way we're driving some new road until we get to the highway, and then we'll run up the highway here, and then we'll come, because it's this road here, and then it's some not that far down that way, where this cabbage farm is. Now this, given we are over 2 months into the run, this cabbage may just be cooked, like it's just already rotten. I'm not really sure. However, there seems to be some very wide RNG on these croppages as to how they spawn in and then how long they may take to rot away. So I mean, I think I've gone to one of these farms like 3 months in on another run, and there was something still there. So we're gonna go. Either way, it's road to drive. My main priority, honestly, is the jack. The cabbage is just something to drive to, as far as I'm concerned. A plea. I think I might say the people, but yeah. It's alright, Kylie. You understand. I fat them shit all the time. Anyways, that's what we're gonna try to do, guys. I don't hold. Oh, fuck. Rewind. A lot. Ignore literally everything I just said. Okay? The whole plan, nix it all. I'm sorry. I forgot about something that just now occurred to me. No. No! Bad things happened last night, and I totally forgot they happened. It wasn't terrible, but we managed to overcome it. I'll show you. It's easier to show. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna not go back for the van, guys. However, we have some outstanding problems at the moment, okay? That actually kind of limit our travel, okay? You're going to be very aware of that in about 2 seconds. Check this out. You're gonna notice something a little off. There's something a little off with my truck at the moment. I happen to be missing an entire wheel. So, before we do anything, I gotta get another wheel on my truck. As I was driving home last night from Rosewood, the thing just blew. I managed to limp the truck home on 3 wheels. Oh yeah, fuck, I don't have a jack. Holy shit, that problem just became way worse. Now I have to find a jack. Maybe. Yeah, it's actually scared the shit out of me. It was loud as fuck when the tire blew. I can't just claim another tire. Okay. Rewind again. I have to grind out hot wiring now. I think I have to. I wanted to do it with a jack. But it won't... getting the 2 levels we need for hot wiring should be possible without it. Without too much strife. I need to get hot wiring, and we need to go back to McCoy's and steal another truck. Before we go find... I have this car. It moves. It's fine. It just has so little carry capacity. It's not really my preference. But it can get us back to McCoy's. And then we can get another truck. I think that has to be the play. I could go get the van in Rosewood, I guess. Maybe that is the play. Maybe we just go get the purple van. I have the key for that, and then I don't have to do hot wiring. Purple van it is. I guess I wasn't going to get the purple van, but I think I am going to go get the purple van. Let's go get the purple van. Let me put this truck over here. We're going to get the purple van. We might have to abandon the green car there, because honestly, I don't want to tow anything back, because we'll just hit a bunch of zombies and wreck the car. So, we may have to leave that behind. Which is unfortunate, but that's the play. I have to take this, because there was, like, no gas in that thing. Because we actually have a key to that van. That purple van. So I don't have to unlock hot wiring for that. I should go put these away. Alright, purple van it is. I'm just gonna put some more things away, and then we're gonna go get the purple van. I mean, it is a stellar van. I definitely wanted it. It just didn't... I was trying to figure... I trying to figure out the best way to recover from this. It's a little bit of a thing. But I think that's the idea of the purple van, is the recovery. I need all my mechanic stuff to go with me. Extra batteries, I don't. I try to keep, like, a extra battery on me, in case my flashlight dies. Which is about to die. I should just Let's just put a new battery in there. That seems absolutely silly. I'll grab one of these. And then... Oh, fuck. Is that the same? It did. Okay. That's nice. I appreciate that. Just put the same battery back in there again. Put that one in there. Thank you. Okay, now we have a full battery and the flashlight and a spare. I need the filters. Okay. Let's go. Just eat something out of the kitchen real quick. Because I have food in my bag, but I want that for the traveling. Pork rinds. I didn't quite do it. Canned potato. Alright. Potato, potato. Alright, guys. It's been a little bit of a hassle getting restarted here in the morning, but it's fine. No croppage, none of that. We are gonna take our little dart here. Which I hate to have to abandon. I kind of like having this as a backup car. Try and tow it back. But there's so many zombies on the road still that I feel like before I do any towage, return with news. Okay. I assume it's something about your dentist. Oh, so you're going in on Wednesday. Luck. Well, Ollie, look at it this way. Whatever you're going to go through on Wednesday isn't going to be much. It's going to be an exam. You're not going to have to go through any procedures on Wednesday. It's what you find out on Wednesday that's going to be terrifying. When they do the... When they look inside your mouth and... The x-ray part is not really pleasant. I have to stick this thing in your mouth to do all the x-rays, but it's not terrible either. This is why I don't want to tow the car back. I just feel like we're just going to smack it on a bunch of zombies and it's just going to get messed up. Well, I guess the sooner you get it out of the way, the better. I don't know. I don't know, man. Part of me just wishes I just didn't know how bad my mouth was. So, I guess I'm kind of torn in that regard. I kind of... Yeah, well... Hopefully you get news that isn't so bad. No, I'll probably just leave. I was thinking of siphoning the gas out of this car and putting it in the van, but I think the one gas can will get us back. When a Zooper sets his mind to something, he thinks about it forever until he actually does it. And it's a miracle when it gets done. Okay. GG's on that. Is there anything in here? I hate to leave you here, little car, but I think it's riskier for me to try to take you back than it is for me to just come get you later after I clear the road. So, for your own good, little car, I'm gonna have to leave you here. Doesn't necessarily sit that well with me because that's my backup car. But that's what it is. You get hot wiring going, we'll have backup cars for days. Do I know my crayons? I thought I... What happened to my crayons? I had crayons. Okay, I don't have my crayons anymore. Guess I'll have to find more colors. It's fine. Not that big of a deal. Green dart? Okay. Okay. Well, I wasn't gonna come get this, but then ultimately this kind of makes the most sense because I have a key to it. I don't need hot wiring to get it going. I just filled it up with a gas can. We'll take this back to Phallus now. We can fill it up with gas at Phallus, the actual gas station. And then readjust from there. I did close it, okay. I left that thing open before I put this from out there, so to make sure I closed it. I really wish they would vanilla-ly give us the animation to have the doors open and stuff. It's just so we could see that they're open and not just have to actually physically check, but whatever. Sneezed again. Can't drive well on three wheels, but yeah, you can limp a car on three wheels, which is a thing. Well. Oh dear. This van almost seems like it's faster than my truck was. Feels faster. I might have been able to tow the car through this, but I don't think it would have worked out very well. I think I would have smacked in some zombies there, for sure. I actually think these zombies are getting dragged closer and closer to town every time I drive by. I don't think they were all the way up to this intersection before, but they're all the way here now. And even a little past. Oh, gas station. What am I doing? I'm autopiloting home. We need to go to the gas station first. Put gas in this thing. Anybody following me? Okay. John? Are you in? They don't seem to hear it. Refuel from pump. This probably has a huge gas tank. I'm gonna take a hot second. I'll fill this up too. Okay, that's that. That was another one of those bots that just wasn't even trying. Interesting. Guess that's a new wave of bottage. They've just accepted that they're bots and don't even try anymore. They're just like straight up AI viewers. Not even trying anymore. There's a bucket there. I might take that. Just figured I'd grab some water while I was here. Okay. I'm gonna take this back home. I actually prefer step fans. They are my go-to vehicle. That's what this is. Doesn't say here. We actually have 160 carry capacity with this thing. As long as we keep the truck in good shape. Okay, speaking of, I'm actually going to move this back here. So I think what we're going to do for the rest of today... Some junk back here. Let's... Extra... That's an extra respirator, right? That needs to be... I need to put mechanic stuff. In here. I don't think I need a ratchet and a lug wrench. Or do I? No, you need a wrench or a ratchet. I need one of the two. That's right. Okay. Thanks, Subs. Welcome to it. Let me get rid of those. Just to get this shit out of the back of that truck for now. I really don't want to. Which one has... that in there. Gardening. And seeds. Well, my brain stopped working. Random bandages. Hold on a minute. Where are my... Okay, hold on. I had 4 sterilized rags for the longest time. They were my functioning bandages, and now they've just disappeared. Okay. It's fine. I might have to... Well, in that case, for the time being, I need to make sure I have some alcohol on me, because... Oh, there's my crayons! Found my crayons. Okay. Well, I guess in that case... Alright. Okay. Next thing I think I want to do. Since we wasted half the day doing that before we go out tomorrow. Nice. Close the door right in my face. Okay, I can carve this. Have to have carving level 1. What a troll! I was gonna make a fishing rod. No, I'm not. Okay. I was gonna make a fishing rod. But okay. I might have to go look around town. Rather these be over here. I've seen rods around, but I wouldn't know exactly where. I was going to spend the rest of the day crafting up a fishing rod and just doing some fishing. That kind of puts a wrench on that plans. Alright then. Not doing that. You know what? I haven't checked on the chickens. Let's go see if there's any eggs. Make sure those are still working. Welcome in, Booper Dapper. Thanks for hanging out. It's going alright. We are searching for a jack still. Like, I'm having trouble finding that, but other than that, everything's just fine. I feel like it's a little bit silly how hard I'm looking for a jack. But it's okay. Find one eventually. None of those are fertile. So, we're just taking them all. Yeah, we're 2 months, 8 days, 4 hours, 5,311 zombies. We're on insane population, but other than that, it's apocalypse settings. I appreciate it. We're trying. We're surviving. I think we're thriving at this point. It's just the lack of a jack is kind of annoying. I want to just kind of grind out some mechanics, and not having it is kind of annoying. Not being able to change tires is kind of annoying because I blew a tire on my truck. That's fine. Nah, we just surviving. I don't ever come up with backstories or any of that nonsense because most of the time it's just hard enough getting a run off of the ground. I usually die a few times or something like that, and I don't ever even know their names until I'm in a little ways. He is a DIY expert. How are those 5 not? What? Somehow those 5 just managed to not get cooked. That's fine. I'm not creative enough to have lore, fancy backstories, or any of that nonsense. They make their own... Yeah, I guess there's that. Maybe there's that. Maybe we create the stories as they live. I mean, we were gonna have a hat collection, but then the hats despawned because, yeah, and I decided I didn't want to do that anymore. Well, that's the important thing, though, is just as long as you do what you need to do in order to have fun with your run, then you've done exactly what you need to do with it, so. That sounds fun enough. Well, I guess what I am gonna go do is I'm just gonna do what mechanics I can do without a jack, and see if we can get some of that leveling done. I don't have much else I want to do for this, like, the last half of the day here. I actually don't think I have everything on me I need, but let's see. So all we can really do without a jack, we can do the radio. We can do the battery. Oh, we can't even do the battery because this one's locked. Hold on. Oh, that's one of them locked wrecks. Oh, no, don't. Oh, you almost just... No. Oh, I have the knife in my hand. It might have been alright. I don't want to scratch his fucking hand open. I think we just towed this thing back because it's a wreck. Okay, now I can do it. And then we can do the lights, which is about it. Why did you go back and do that? You still had to do that one. I had told you to do all of them, but okay. Whatever. Just walk back and forth. It's fine. Okay. That is actually working, right? Like, there's not something broken with mechanics or anything. Wow, we got 10 whole fucking experience points for that. That's with the book? My god. This is gonna take forever. I want my jack. Abandoned soldier in 2.5 weeks. I mean, just making it 24 hours initially is the first goal, and you've made it 2.5 weeks. So right on, man. How long you been playing? It's how long you been playing? Just more curiosity on that. Did we not put this back in? What the hell? He just likes holding on to batteries, I guess. Don't mind Eric. Headlights. I'll just do the front and then the back. How about that? That way he doesn't have any excuses. Well, we do it on our own little van here. It's kind of boring, guys, I know. This is not the most exciting content. Having to do mechanics. It's literally probably one of the most boring things to have to watch people do in Zomboid, but unfortunately this is necessary. This is something we have to do, and don't play my Zomboid runs off stream, so I'm not gonna like just grind this out off stream just to get it done. I'm gonna do it here. So have fun watching me click a bunch of menus over and over again. Because that's about all we're gonna do. But all we can do is this once on every vehicle, so there is a limit. At least to get it. You can do it more than once, but you only get experience for the first time. You need to make sure you close that. Battery in and out, radio in and out. Oh, our hood's trashed on the truck. Apparently. Good to know. This truck was reaching the end of its life anyways. I guess the tire was just the wake-up call. To go, hey, your truck's fucked. Yeah, we have holy cows. We do have holy cows. That is something part of our lore, I guess. We do have holy cows. They are holy. There's that. See, holy. We do have holy cows. I am proud of the holy cows. Headlights here, I think. We're just doing this tonight, though. I'm not going to keep putting you guys through this or anything like that. I mean, there will be more of this later on in the run, but we're just doing this to kind of wrap up the night. This day here. Just at least do something practical. Some sort of levelage up. This empty filter. I have to figure out how to fill those up at some point. Safety goggles. This is just in the back of the fucking... I guess we'll hold on to them. I don't even think those have any practical purpose in this game. Like, I don't have anything. Eggs. I do have eggs. Okay. In that case. I gotta get rid of all this trash on the floor. I really do. I'll just... I can still put pasta in here? Okay. Can I not add it? Oh, I can. We'll make a little dinner. Boiling hot right out of the pan as per norm. I think I have one more car over here. Make sure it's open because then we can actually access everything. Battery. The radio, damn it. And the headlights. There. I don't even think we unlocked one level today. Kind of hoped that the first level would go really quickly, but, you know, we're only like maybe 2/3 of the way there. fine. We did something. We did something. It is. It really is. It's not the hardest. What? It's up there. Like, doing it without the book read would just be practically pointless. Just like pointless. Trying to level up mechanics without having read the books would just be stupid. Just for subs. Because he hates me reading on the knee so hard. We'll sit on the bed and read. I'll get water in the morning. Actually, I could just do this. I don't know if being thirsty leads to his bad dreams or not, so let's just... Really? You have a nightmare and I had you in perfect condition. What is wrong with you? Let's pass some time here, see if he'll go back to bed. Without any... Cough, cough, cough. Really? What if I go give you some, like... a little sippy sip of something? A little sippy sip. I feel like you shouldn't need another cigarette already, but I guess that's just because of the nightmare. Okay, I'm gonna give him... I really kind of need him to go back to bed. I want to go on a fucking adventure today. I don't want to have to take a nap halfway through the goddamn day. Yeah, I'm gonna read for another hour. I'm gonna have to sleep in really late if this is the case, but... this is when you're supposed to be getting up, you fucking night. Why can't you go back to bed? God, I hate this nightmare mechanic. It is not very well balanced. Because there's no fucking clear indication as to what you need to do to go back to bed. And it's stupid. He maybe had like an hour and a half of sleep. And had the stupid nightmare. I have now been up for like another 2-3 hours. Why can't he go back to bed? If I took a 1 to 2 hour nap at any other point where I actually needed him to like gain a lot of energy in that 2 hours and then go fight some zombies, he'd be tired in an hour. But fucking here, he sits around forever and he won't go fucking back to bed. My shithead, my... stupid. 'Cause now it's gonna get like halfway through the day and he's gonna get tired. Which makes it practically impossible to do any travel. It's just... There needs to be some indications to tell us how to get back to sleep here. If you only sleep like an hour, what is it that I can do to, like, go back to bed and not waste half my day? Fuck me. It's so stupid. There's not many things in this game that really frustrate me, but that's just this nightmare mechanic. There's times I get it. It's fine. The dude was stressed out. He was depressed. Okay, he had a nightmare. Fine, I'm willing to accept it. But he is in good standing when he went to bed. And he still has a nightmare after an hour. And won't go back to bed for... Just, no matter... I've given him wine. I've stood around for 3 hours. He should be good for a nap. My fuck. Stupid. Whatever. The more agitated and the more depressed you are, the more likely you are to have a nightmare, yes. But it's not nearly as much of a thing when you're not a smoker. Because you won't get agitated and depressed as easily with not being a smoker and not having access to smokes. But it is always a chance of having the nightmare even if you're in good standing. Yes, it is a standard mechanic now. It exists in Build 42. I don't have... So we have a key to a McCoy vehicle. I just don't know which one. Yeah. I'm just a little bit annoyed by that. It's just... At times, it's okay, mechanic. I'm accepting of it. And other times, I'm just like, why is this not... Why is this so fucking stingy? It doesn't need to be this stingy. I don't need to deal with sleep issues in the game like I do with in real life. I mean, come on. I'm sure there's a place to turn it on and off, but I don't like just getting rid of mechanics just to make the game easier sort of thing. Oh my god. Well, if it's not one thing that's going to interrupt the travel, it's another, isn't it? Well, I'm not driving in that, I don't think. I have not had time to science the pillow and the sleeping bag, no. Because that would require me sleeping in the sleeping bag, which would then require me getting a less good sleep. So I haven't really been in a position to use the sleeping bag, no. I am sorry. I don't use it very often. Yeah, this kind of sucks. Well, fuck. What should I do now? Now I have to completely readjust. There isn't a whole lot. Well, first thing we can do. Do I need to let you out or something, dog? Okay. Just give me a couple. Sending the dog out. I'm not away for long. Just gonna start a dog rotation here. And now he's barking at something. God damn it. Now I have to actually go deal with this. Okay, he barked at the wind or something. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah. It's Custard. Being a fucking knob, like he always is. Sure, he went out there and thought he heard something. I'm sure he didn't actually hear something. He thought he heard something and barked at it. Or a leaf rustled the wrong way. Something, I'm sure. Dog. He is. Yeah. He was done barking by the time I got over there to check on him. Sorry, I'm reloading my smoking thing here. I'm kind of just waiting for Custard to come bark at the door. In the meantime, so I'm just taking my time. I'm also trying to actually think about what I should do at this point. Like, it's not like we're out. Obviously, it's not like we're out. It's just like, what do I do in this fog? The fuck is this black magic contraption? Oh boy. Well, I guess it's child safe. I guess it's super safe too. It's fine. Am I just seriously that weak, or what's the deal here? Did it come off another way? Oh, this is... Ah, fuck, he's barking again. Sorry for this massive interruption. It's how it is sometimes. I still haven't gotten this thing open, by the way. Still trying to figure it out. This is what usually is done to me. However, they'll get me new things and then no idea how to fucking deal with them. My hands. I have a feeling the only reason I can't get this open is because my wrists are so fucking weak. It's so hard for me. Since fucking Cooper pulled me down on my skates all those years ago. Fucking right wrist is just got no strength to do anything. Are there any... There's like no instructions on this either. Say like push down and turn or anything. Oh, but that is what you need to do. I figured it out. I decided to just try pushing down and turning because sometimes that's the way those lids are. Is you push down and turn and then it opens. I was like, well, there's nothing on here that says that, but let's try that. And that worked. Okay, whatever. Fine. It's fine. Tried all of that time just trying to open it the hard way. It's great. Fantastic. Loving life. Okay. Apparently. Yeah, normally when you get like a regular prescription bottle or something like that that has that same set of opening mechanism, it says on the cap, push down and turn to open. But there's just nothing on here. It's just this black bottle thing. It's supposed to like, I'm somehow supposed to magically know how to open it. That's all right. It's fine. Okay. I'm sorry. Oh. You want to go out now? Cooper. Okay. He should be out for a little bit. Still haven't figured out what the hell to do in the game yet. I guess the only thing I can really come to is that maybe we go consolidate the guns that are in this town, as I haven't done that yet. I think we have... I don't know why that's there. That should be, like, there. Maybe that is the... It's like there's two houses that have guns. I remember these two basements. There's a police station. I think this is just meant to be the farming supply store. Or... No, I'm actually thinking I dropped something on the ground there that was on a zombie. I think that's what that is. I still need a jack. I still need a jack to grind out mechanics. I've already said with all I can do right now, I can just do the little piddly fucking things that give us barely any XP, and it's gonna take for fucking ever to level up that way. No, I definitely still need a jack. And on long term, we're gonna need to replace tires and shit like that. So, no, we still need a jack. Just, I'm not gonna go out in the fog and drive somewhere. It's just not happening. I already did that once this run, and it was terrible, and I ain't doing it again. Last time I had to do it because fog kicked in like halfway through the drive. I don't intend on driving in the fog again right now. Especially now that we're operating on a sort of borrowed vehicle stances right now. given I have no way to actually repair my vehicles. I don't want to be driving my vehicles in the fog, which is like the least likely time for me to wreck them. So, or the most likely time to wreck them, sorry. How do you think they came up with some of these names? Because Goose Lane? What the fuck? How do you come up with that? This tiny ass little road here. That seems silly. Like, some of them make sense. But others are just kind of like random as fuck. Like, why is this Broadway? Broadway is usually something in any town that I've ever been to, especially in my own hometown here. Broadway is given to generally a road that's a Broadway. It's just some tiny ass fucking little janky street in the fucking back ass of the town here. I'm like, but man, Lakehead Drive kind of makes sense because it's at the head of the Peen, and should be like Peenhead Drive or something. But you know, whatever. Yeah, I guess. All right. I guess I'm gonna go consolidate these guns. I can't see at all. I'll do little bits of driving in the town, just because I know the town is mostly devoid of zombies. At least the inner part of town. I think we can do this just fine, but I'm not going to go on any. There's a zombie over there. Really? I heard you gurgle. In the base station, huh? You know, I do have to go in there, so. I was gonna make that the second stop, though. But I just heard that gurgle. I'm like, well, you're not supposed to be there. Believe. believe it's here. I feel like this was a basement that was the back of the house, or is this something else? We're gonna have to figure it out. Oh, there's a basement inside the house. Oh, there's a little bit of an ad break. We'll figure out where this shit is, and I somehow didn't open that door. Sad letter. Can we read the sad letter? Contains nothing of interest. How do you know it contains nothing of interest? Maybe I want to know what's on the sad letter. That should be back from the ad break. The only thing that happened during the ad break was I tried to read the sad letter, because this is a sad letter, but it won't let me read the sad letter. And it says it contains nothing of interest, and I then asked the game, how does it know what is of interest to me? How do you know it's not of interest to me? Okay, I'll take the lumberjack shirt. Was it just that ammo in here? No, that was it. It was just some. This one didn't have as much. That's fine. The other ones have more, I think. I don't think I really need these beanies, but we'll take them, I guess. I don't know. Not a clue, my dude. I have no control over the ads you see. Maybe for some reason Twitch thinks your area you live in needs to be less people smoking in it or something. I don't know. I'm not in charge. I am not in charge. Maybe. Except that's not the kind of smoking that I do. Better off without that in your life. So it's not good for you. Why do I have my flashlight even in my hand right now? Well, we're gonna have to go in another basement. Okay. Oh, yeah, the tactical shotgun, huh? A scope on it? Why? Is it still a pump? Or is it semi-auto? Gonna have to try that thing out. I would assume... Oh, it's a red dot. That makes sense. That does not look like a red dot. That looks like an actual scope, but okay. A red dot would be not that whatever. Anyways. We'll have to give that thing a whirl at some point to see if it's... what kind of fiery it is. Because if it's semi-auto, which I'm inclined to believe it is, then that's probably the most powerful shotgun we have. Like, most of what you find in this game are the pumps. Those J2000s are all pump actions. I don't really like those that much. We found that double barrel over at that hunting store. I'm going to take it anyways, because we're just going to collect everything right now. And guns do wear down in brick, so... is there anything... I mean... just... Actually... I'm gonna keep one of these. Because I think... that if you get the emergency broadcast, we could theoretically check weather on this thing. I think. It has to... we need 2 of them, though. I think we have to set up one next... actually, I think you have to use it like a walkie-talkie. I'm gonna take those. I will never do it. We're never gonna do that. That's something I'm never gonna do. But we could have the... possibility of it. And I heard that zip ties... I'd been ignoring them because I didn't know what they were for, but I think you can use them to repair some shit or something. So... I need to start collecting zip ties. There is another water dispenser here. Oh, fog's gone. My fuck, Jerry. That was loud. Hurt my ear. I don't appreciate that. Not even that worried about it. There's not that many zombies around. I guess. It's kind of a bit late in the day, though, for me to go start an adventure now, so... I think we're just going to continue on what we're doing at the moment, finish this up. How empty everything this town is. We definitely have hit the zombie population here pretty hard. I'd say most of them, I think. Whatever's left, I think, is mostly over here. Oh, Cooper. Custard? No, custard. Lay down. That's not a thing you do anymore. Fucking dogs. I think I'm at the wrong house. No, I think it is this one. Oh. That scared me. That's already out of the car. I'm gonna kill this zombie. Lone zombie. Must have been a bandage I dropped or something. This one actually had the most in it. Carton of 357 rounds. Interesting. .556 by 45 is baby AK. The hell? That's a weird fucking caliber to be in this game. Alright. Some strange fucking calibers. What the fuck? 7.62 by 51? What the hell is that? I have... I know of 7.62 by 39. I know 7.62 by 54R. I have never heard of a 7.62 by 51 before. What the fuck does that go to? This, apparently. The MRS 788. But then again, I have the MSR. I have never heard of this rifle in real life either, so I don't know what the fuck that right caliber is. That's a brand new caliber to Super. This one uses the 45. What are these, Russian rifles or something? And if so, why are they in Kentucky? I just whatever. I'm gonna come back and get those. I don't know. My backpack's full. The 51 I've literally never heard of. Where's this gurgling? I'm not a super gun nut or anything, but I'm not like illiterate in guns either. And like I know like all of these calibers except for this 51. Just never heard of that before. All the other ammos. Alright, I know what that goes to. Or at least I know a firearm that goes to. It's 51, huh? The MSR 788. I feel like that gun was terrible. MD41, but I could be wrong. I mean, collapse of the Soviet Union by paperback is on the thing with it. Alright. I think that's all the guns in town. Well, except for this. Whatever it is I had dropped. Are these guys just moving towards this gunshot that went off earlier? And just coming from, like, the edges of nowhere or something? Guess we'll take the spear. It's a full trailer of guns and ammo, I guess. There's a wrecked car up there, too. We could maybe tow that back for more mechanic stuff. I think there's... Hold on. So what we should do... Get rid of these. Add in these. And then double check whatever this is. I'm just gonna leave the van here for the moment. No, there it is. I think it was on the zombie. It's just a regular shotgun and 9mm pistol, but it's fine. Get rid of that. Well, we've updated our map. Oh, whoa, whoa! Super's drunk, it's fine. I like never drink. Apparently, except for that one little turn there. Okay. We're actually probably at this point gonna need. So hold on. Where are my guns? Here. I don't think I'm gonna have. I think we're gonna need a little bit more. This could just be the armory room, and then I don't have to move it. It's less work for me. Yeah. For now. We could even get more sophisticated with this. Rifles and shotguns. I apparently have a fair amount of stuff on this shelf I just didn't loot. Another hammer and a crowbar and some nails. Some SBA. Why is that in here? Why does a church have SBA gear in its fucking pantry for cleaning? Jesus. What are they fucking doing in this church that they need that to clean it? They just really want to purify the place, I guess. That spawned in there. I didn't put that in there. That shelf was something I hadn't looted yet, so it's just funny to me. Well, I had checked it, I just didn't move any of it for whatever reason. Alright, I think this is a job for putting this down. I have a bunch of random... How's this doing? Fine. I don't think I want to throw that away. I want to get rid of that stuff. I'll save the light bulb and the battery. Alright. Gonna pick up these. My loot transferring bags. Why is there shit in this bag? Damn it. It apparently didn't get put away. That's unfortunate. Okay. Bunch of hatchets in here. Knives. Pipes. Do I have a hand drill already? No. Okay, hand drill. Okay, that I just need to empty that. Put that away. Take all. Go this bag. Take all. We're going in here now. All the guns are going in here now. Okay. Pistol ammo in the back. And if you know, you know. We'll do shotgun and rifle ammo here. I am, however, sophisticated enough to know what's what. That's fine. I'll do it for you guys. Where do we keep the pistols, then? I think they're gonna have to be pistols and shotguns for the moment, then. I figure something else out. Okay, that's... Pistol ammo. Pistol ammo. Definitely all rifle ammo. The 357 is kind of somewhere in the middle, but it's more a pistol ammo than it is a rifle. There are repeater carbines in IRL that shoot 357. But it's an more older school, kind of Western days sort of thing. I could. Okay. What should I do with these walkie-talkies? I'm there that I've taken that I might use that I'll probably never use. I am kind of excited to use this tactical shotgun. I feel like that's gonna be... I think you can put one next to a radio, and then you can check the radio weather broadcasts from home and not have to be standing right next to a radio. I think. Don't quote me on that actually being possible, but I think it is. Again, I'm probably not gonna do it. Because it's ultimately not that useful. It's not like we have heli events or anything. I guess we could be informed of the weather, but... Yeah, I do have some. Turning this room over here into my armory. What should I do with the mags? Damn it. I'm gonna need more. I need a magazine box, and I guess I could just go with the pistols there with for now, huh? Oh, one holster. JS3T tactical shotgun. Okay, I think that's all our firearms for now. Oh, no, I lied. Forgot I had these over here. Oh, that was in the cloth gun case. I even forgot I had that. Okay, we have this trapper carbine. I guess that's... Trapper carbine. And shotgun. And shotgun rounds. Not a lot, but it's enough for a shootout or two. A shootout or two, maybe. Maybe. Oh, this is a pure vanilla run. No mods. And I've never even kind of really been at a point where I felt like I needed to add any map mods. Unless you're talking about symbols for mapping. That I've added before. But like actual more to the map, I don't feel like that's actually necessary in any way, shape, or form. Not for me, anyways. Yeah, okay. I don't have them right now, but I did have. I had. I do want. I again. I'm just kind of avoiding mods during unstable. But that one's probably fine. I just keep forgetting to kind of turn it on. I just don't care enough. But I used to use it. I had one that had added a bunch of symbols, anyways. What do you need? What do you need, Cooper? Huh? What do you need? Cooper's like right at my side here. I don't know. Being Cooper, I guess. But as far as like locations, like adding more places to the map, modded in areas, I've just never felt a need to add those. Like I haven't even been into Louisville and explored Louisville, and it's entirely like, why would I add things? But yeah. No, I didn't. As I said, the only thing I've ever added was like a thing that added more symbols. But I've always just used this. It doesn't bother me in any way, shape, or form. It's just the vanilla map mod. Or vanilla map. Why did I say mod? There's no map. There's no mod, just vanilla. This is what the game has normally. It's easier to I don't know. I have a problem navigating this around. You can always just use this button to find where you are, and I know the map more or less well enough that I'm kind of usually able to find out where I am. Oh, I can erase this too. We moved this a long time ago. It's not there anymore. But as of right now, I have no mods active at all. None. This is just vanilla Zomboid. No map mods, no any mods at all. Just the it's even vanilla apocalypse settings, except for that I changed the population of the zombies to insane. But I just used vanilla apocalypse as my baseline, went to zombie settings, insane population. That was it. It's the only thing I changed. The only thing I've added, the only thing that's different than just a vanilla apocalypse setting. So that's kind of just... Since they reworked everything, I just kind of wanted to get that feel down for whatever reason. Just be like, okay, what does this feel like? And then from there, I feel like I can maybe judge what experiences I want afterwards. Wow, we really need to clean that. Oops, not what I wanted. Alright. Yeah, that really needed to be cleaned. So we leave the bucket out here. If it rains, it might actually fill back up. I guess we'd always just take some water out of the trowel. Do I want to clean this shit up right now? I don't think I do. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how far away running actually affects the animals. Imagine maybe just not running right next to them, but I don't actually know. I just know running near them stresses them out. I just don't know what that radius is. Where's my bandana? I just wanna... That way we can just chow on some eggs here. Okay. Cough. I also don't want to smoke near the animals because the cough startles them. I had that happen once. Not on this run, but this was one of my other little off-stream trail runs. We're a little sad, so I'm coming back over here. I need to build affinity with these guys anyways. I figured I'd pet a few chickens. Where's the rooster? I feel like he's the one that needs... I think it's this guy. He's the one that'll attack me, most likely, so I can get him. Pet the chickens, Eddie. I love chickens. I don't know if they get braver, but they start coming to you, I guess. Like, they'll walk up to you if you fully befriend them. I didn't mean to check that one again. I think we need to pet a new one. I think a zombie showing up startles them no matter what. Is there a top out on, like, what you can get from petting chickens or something? Might have to go pet the cow, see if that helps. Oh, we get animal care. I need to finish reading this book, too. That's not what I wanted. Stupid gate. Hop the fence. Oh, I don't know. I mean, oh. I don't know. It's not making my sadness go away. I wonder if there's like, maybe you can only pet once for actual sadness reduction or something per day. It's just not that. I feel like with the amount of pets I've done, that should have gone away by now. I don't think like it's doing anything. I feel like you can only get so much from petting. I don't want you to get too invested in heavy petting, you know. That'd be weird. There we go. Have some candy. A little piece of candy. We're learning a lot about animals, and you know, if it isn't always, if yes, I just haven't. I don't look at game files or anything. I just learn through experience and what maybe people want to share with me, and more or less all the experience I have with animals has been on stream. You guys have been there right there with me, so you more or less know about as much as I do about animal care in this game. I don't know what the end all be alls of it is. Whew, no. All he has though. He was the one that was asking. And that took you forever to believe that I ever put anything in crates, so. I knew that was coming next. That's because I don't have enough crates for all the stuff. And some of the stuff is just trash and stuff I don't want to move around yet. However, I do have some time right now. I probably could throw away some trash. And what we could actually do... You know what? I have a pile I can get rid of. Maybe. Here. Is it built? I could make 2 bookshelves, technically. I'm probably gonna need them. You know what? We're gonna make 2 bookshelves. Some of the stuff I don't want to go in crates, like the books, I didn't want to put in crates. I wanted to put it on a bookshelf. And when I went to go move the bookshelves, there was a chance at breaking them, so I didn't want to move the bookshelf until I was able to move it without having a chance at breaking it. But then I recently just attained this stuff in order to just build some bookshelves, so we're just going to build some bookshelves. And that just solves that problem altogether. They look shitty. I'm gonna have to rebuild better ones later. It's fine. Why can't I? Damn thing on the wall. I can't. We're gonna have to make better bookcases later because I hate the way these look, but we kind of need to just get through level 5 and 6 carpentry anyways, because I've kind of given up on looking up.
Drink up, bitch, it's hydrate time.
So, thanks for that, Drake. I'm just gonna build those, and then we'll make better bookcases later. They look terrible. They look terrible. Let's just do the thing again. My moving bags. We're gonna have to make a few trips, it seems. It's fine. I need to just wear ourselves out anyways, so. Oh, okay, we have a double there. I don't need to have these. This right now is just for storage of stuff we haven't read yet. Things we need to read in the future. I don't want to bother with already read literature. I will eventually... I'm not throwing this stuff away because I actually want to maybe have a collection of all of the books long term. But I just kind of need to keep the stuff separated. So for now, stuff I have read versus need to read, and things are just for collecting in the future. Oops. I'll organize this all better later. I'm just we're just moving it all for right now. Okay. A task of organization has been done. And so you see how much time that took just to get that done? That's why I don't do this stuff very often. Just like so lot of time, and I need to go kill zombies and find things and shit. Fucking weirdos. Said play on. I appreciate you guys having fun with the game. It's just you guys gotta also kind of accept that I can't get things done as quickly as you can on less zombie pop runs. It takes me a lot longer to get through things like that. I don't want to die, you know? Just trying to stay alive. I'm willing to organize and decorate and build. I want to do all that stuff, but I also want to live long enough to do it, so... That's where it is. Silliness. The absolute silliness. Alright, it is time to go to bed. It's time to go to bed. But it can, I didn't mean to take that one. It's fine. Smoke before we go to bed. And hopefully he doesn't have a nightmare this time. Why are you taking his side? Don't side with him. Whatever, I'm going on break. I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay. Let's try and get back to this. Okay. As long as there's not fog today, I'll finally get on this thing I've been trying to maybe do for 2.5 hours now. I'll check on that. Cabbage farm. And if we get really lucky along the way, maybe we'll find a jack. There is a few garages, not garages, like sheds, and I think there's a basement or two in that immediate area, so we might go for all of that since we're going all the way up there anyways, because we might find the jack in a basement or a shed too. So I'll check that, and if that doesn't work out, there is a place very close to that area. It's actually on our map right now because of the flyer we found. Mad Dan's Den here. There is this here is like there's some garagey stuff there, maybe. Check there too. But there's also not a small amount of zombies there. So, I don't know. I'm gonna eat some eggs. Fill up on eggs. And then we'll go. What if I should take some eggs? I just have some chips and some cereal as travel food right now. I mean, they can last a little while. I don't want half or craft. I'm gonna grab 10. There. 10 eggs. Yum yum. Should maybe add an option for just grab amount, and then you can type in an amount and then take that amount, but you know, what do I know? All they have is half, all, or one at a time. Okay guys, here we go. Going on another adventure. Let's see what we can see. I hope it's a carjack. And maybe some cabbage. Who knows? Let me make sure that this is closed. My armor, gas, and this is empty, right? Yep. Okay. I just double. I'm notoriously bad about forgetting stuff, so let's just. Is that door on the other side busted? It might be. You know what? I want to actually find that out now. Yeah. Okay. Good to know. But I can't get in that vehicle from that side in a panic if... I can't get out of it either. That's actually... That makes this vehicle kind of dangerous in a way, but we'll have to see if we can fix that door ASAP once we get our mechanics actually rolling. So there's every now and then you gotta shift over in the other seat and bail out. I already had to do that once this run. Oh, we can't actually do that in this van. We need to keep that in mind. I'm pretty sure I'm going this way, right? Fuck, I never always... Can't remember if there's... Oh no, this is not the way. That's alright, there's two roads. I'm gonna turn on the other one. This is not the way my bed is. That guy was just... I mean... Just is what it is. I don't think that's it. It isn't actually full paved. This one. Let's go for a drive. Alright, this is where it starts getting a little bit more. Have to pay attention a little bit more thoroughly here for a second as I get through the town. Oh, I was trying to avoid that. Small trees of death. Oh boy. Hope your food's good. All right. Well, we're on the drive. On the look for things. Ideally a jack. Kind of not hold much hope at this point on this finding a jack thing. It's a tad bit disheartening, but you know, did I just see a shed? Just a house or a I think it's just a little house, but it also looks very abandoned. Wow, why is that backing up so easily? I want to just take a little look, see poo. Oh, there's a basement here. That actually might actually be worth looting. There's actually a little sheddy shed over here too. Yeah, we need to go look in this shit. Let's give it a look. There's some zombies, so hold on. Let's go put our armor on. Alright. I don't know where Jill is. I don't give a fuck about Jill, if I'm honest. Jack's of interest to me. Alright, guys. I want to look around. If you don't mind. Have you guys seen a Jack anywhere? Are you Jack? That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for like a Jack for cars. Okay. Hello. Feisty. There's no Jenny in there. Our blue one. I'm not gonna grab it right now. I'll mark it. We can worry about that later. I need to keep as much room as I can in the trailer and shit right now if we are gonna leave that cabbage farm. Yep. Somebody back here too. I'm hearing gurgles. There we are. Wow, he is just oblivious. That guy was just... He would have stood there forever unless someone walked right up on him and was like, "Hey, how you doing?" Okay, this is gonna be a little bit sketchy. I said a little bit sketchy. That's fine. That was promising. That kind of shelf was promising. And 2 mechanics books and a toolbox, and I'm like, in the toolbox? No, just a bunch of farm shit, worn down shit. I already have 2 bellows. I'm not grabbing another one. No Jack. I think the garden. I can't really take much because I need to keep space. There's a bunch of farming stuff in here. I'm gonna mark it with a flower. I'm going to look at that somewhere down the line I'm gonna see that flower, and I'm gonna go, what the fuck is that? I'm gonna have no idea why I marked that with the flower, because I've never used that mark before, and that's gonna confuse the shit out of me down the road. I just absolutely guarantee it. And I'm gonna be like, well, I'm gonna have to go figure out what it is, because I marked it for some reason, but I'm gonna not remember. And then I'm gonna get here, and I'm gonna see the minute amount of farming supplies, and go, oh, I guess that makes sense. And that's gonna be about the way that goes. Some future... a future stream for you at some point, given we live long enough. What's gonna happen? Why is that there? Oh, we just have the Jenny mark, right? You know what? Let's just remove the. Let's just do the Jenny thing. I have my crayons too, so we can go blue, and then go like this, so we know it's a blue Jenny. Oh. Yeah, I know. Look at that. One of the few reasons why I want the colors. It was like one of the few things I had in my head was if I had colors, I could actually just mark different colored Jennies and be like, oh, well, it's this Jenny. That way, if we find a bunch of Jennies and then it comes to a point like, oh, I want a Jenny, I can go, oh, well, I have choice. That's a gold Jenny. That's a... I mean, I don't... We'd have to mark the gold Jennies green, I guess, because that's the only other color that marks them. But then the red Jennies would be red, the blue one's blue. And then the old one's black or something like that, because those are really the only colors we have to work with. But I don't know, one of the few things I'd actually mark different colors. Well, I didn't go in the house, but I don't think I'm going to find anything in that house that really interests me right now. And I have to come back here at some point anyways, right? I don't think now is the time. Oh, the basement. Good call. You saw the base. That's right, we saw a basement. We do want to do the basement. Alright, house it is. I think we can just do this. Just gonna have to be ready to back off in a minute here. Oh, fuck me, I went too quick. I jumped the gun. Just don't want to get jumped by a zombie. Alright. Anyway, let's bring out the flashlight. Basement. Basement. Deep dark scary. Oh, it does not look promising. It's an old stove. It's not used to us really at all. That's not... wallpaper. I think that might actually be the first actual wallpaper I've seen. I've seen the wallpaper paste, but... Oh well, I think that's that. I'm not gonna get to the house. I don't think I've ever seen a jack in, like, a closet in a house. Yeah, well, things aren't perfect in Zomboid. Okay. Oh, the flashlight's still on. Alright, let's just go. Well... check these cars. sorry, another location. Do I have pliers? I think I do. I don't really think I have many welding rods, and I don't even really know what they're for, but wire is actually useful. Well, I guess I could take the battery, but... There's the raceway. That's the airport, never mind. Louisville International Airport. This, in Build 41, was one of the hottest locations in the entire game. I don't know if it still is. I would suspect it probably is. This is one of, like, the most heavily, densely populated regions in the entire game. That airport right there. Outside of actual Louisville, this airport is nuts. No, no jack. Well, it's kinda a maybe. It's way off to the right side. I was kind of planning on marching through the front gate of Louisville, down past the racetrack, and oh, Louisville's huge though, so maybe we sweep through the south and then up the east side, hit the airport before we hit the central part. I don't know. There's a brand new threat in Louisville that, well, I've never faced before in this new to Build 42. They have actual skyscrapers that need to be cleared. And that's going to be a whole brand new fun challenge. I know one of them is at least 21 levels tall, I believe. From what I've seen. We gotta go through every floor, kill every zombie. Oh, you know what we could take while we... I stole my plastic bottle, but... I think they only spawn so many floors up from your location at a time. So, like, if you haven't been to the top yet, then there aren't even any spawned in up there. You have to get within so many floors before they, like... Yeah. That's the same with any interior structure. Interior zombies, if there's gonna be zombies inside a building, they don't spawn in until you get within... It's actually pretty close. I think even from, like, the road to the house here doesn't necessarily spawn them in. I think you have to get, like, up to the building within some sort of range before they actually go, oh, and spawn in. Otherwise, the game would just be accounting for all these interior zombies all the time. It's like the game wants to actually be convinced you're gonna possibly really go in that building before it's like, oh, well, let me decide there's actually gonna be zombies in that building for you. And I think that same logic applies to... It only spawns within so many floors going up. Otherwise, you'd just be fucking lagging the place out like crazy. Especially in, like, way higher zombie pop runs. So, I don't think that... You know what? We're in here now. I came in here for water, and now we're in here, so I'm gonna leave the house. Wasn't going to, but... Then I had water in my bottle still. But I figured we were this close to water, I may as well just go get it real quick. And now I'm in here, so let's just... Nolan's used cars. Let's just knock this out real quick. More crayons. I don't care about any of that. Be funny if the Carpentry 3 book was in that bookcase. And it wasn't. That would have been funny. I guess there is that. Maybe I should be checking how's this bookcase is just for the really off chance that maybe I find that still. I don't know if it's necessarily worth it, but maybe. I did just loot the bookcase, though. Are you talking like another farm? May as well check these. Cabin for Rent Dixie. Oh boy. It's Zips again. I thought I already had this one. It's telling me I didn't have this one. Was that on another run? It's fucking Zip's place. I know Zip's place well. I didn't know it was Zip's place, but I know it well. I may or may not have actually killed Zip. You know, after he was already a zombie. Not in this run. Not many others, though. No, I think that was the same in the Woolly Yarns magazine. Oh boy. That just revealed a place we already had. We'll grab that. No, I'm not going down there. Let's just keep going. If we could just find one of those events where someone had stopped to change their tire, we'd have our Jack. Because they're always at those. That's usually, actually, I think most of the time how I get my Jack in my runs is I usually run into one of those. And I'm just surprised we haven't run into one yet. Oh dear. They can more or less spawn in on, like, any road. I was kind of hoping just driving some new road, maybe we'd get lucky. Pretty desolate out here. See you when you get back. Alright, this is, I believe, the turn. I actually am quite familiar with this road. Spent a lot of time going up and down this road back when I was exploring Echo Creek area. Okay, yeah, we may need to just, I think, stop like right here. Deal with these guys. There's the cabbages. They're there still. Guess I should maybe secure that house just to have a place to fall back to. Alright. I'm gonna secure this house. Not necessarily because I really want to loot it. I mean, we will because we're gonna be securing it, but just be a place to... Looks like it's easy enough to secure, and if we need this place to sleep, we have one. Back to that way. They're all coming from that way. Any smokes? Main thing I'm honestly looking for. I don't think I'm gonna bother with much else. I usually have a knife habit, but I'm okay on knives for the moment. I'm not gonna trade long blade for a short blade for a while. Looking forged knives too, so I'm just gonna stop on that for a moment. We have priorities. Help myself to an egg here real quick. Few behind the house there. What am I hearing? Oh. This is an interesting place I don't necessarily like very much. think I already have that. What the hell am I hearing? Oh, she's right there. Might collect hunting knives if I saw those, but not fillet knives. They're terrible. We already have like more than we are going to use. Alright, we can technically sleep in there. Not great, but it'll do. I don't even know if those are blooming yet. The visual references aren't... Oh my god, okay, we gotta figure out how to do this without zombies walking all over the crops. Okay. I think we need to approach... I need to sweep around to this back side here and come at them that way, so they all come at me that way instead of trampling over the crops to get to me. We'll probably lose some one way or the other, but we'll give it a shot here. Whatever. Before I engage with all these guys, I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back. Okay. We could do this, even if they cough. It's fine. And he didn't cough, so. Okay. Not that bad. There's a few. That's not that bad. It's locked. Alright. It's fine. I want these guys to come at me and not walk on the crops. I got a little bit exerted already. Oh, and now we cough. Oh, okay. Right after you get exerted. That's not the best timing, Eric. That's probably going to cause zombies to go trample on the damn crops, ain't it? Only the 3, huh? Now we'll get some actual rest. Should be fine. Welcome back. Squishy. Just felt like you needed to bang on that window a little bit, I guess. I'm trying to make sure they don't trample that best I can. So I circled all the way around the back. Trying to make sure they come at me. And I think for safety, I think I'm gonna try and go around the house and hit him from the other side. Oh. Why'd they go? Oh, no. They're doing it. Why'd you guys do this? Come on. Let's go this way. I knew we weren't gonna get out of here with losing some of them. Alright. I lost a few, but it's okay. I don't even think we'll be able to take them all anyways, but... Let's have... this. I was like, it used to be good for some unhappiness, and it seems like it still is. Alright. Well, there's a few of them around. Wow. Just didn't want to die. Not meant to take that many hits these days. Okay. I'm gonna go back over to this house here and just make sure. Well, before I get actually tired here. Some broken windows in this house, but I think it's good enough for a sleep or two. I wonder where that path goes. I'm not really sure. Doesn't really look like it goes anywhere, but there's a definite path there. I don't hear any grunting or groaning. I guess I could do a shout just to make sure. Hey! Hey! It's aggressive. Okay. Probably gonna nap in here tonight. Slightly, I guess. Wait. Hey! Alright, let's just kill zombies till we get tired. You know the drill. I know, I think this house has a basement, I think. I think. Oh boy. Come with me and you'll see a way for me to splatter your zombie brain. Getting a little bit feisty. Okay, we're still good. I could have stayed for a little more fencage, but it's fine. Well, that's the exertion. Doop. Oh, that might have been a bad choice. Yoink. A little bit spicy. Okay. Everything's fine. Try a weird noise. Sorry. Just accounting dogs. Oh, we are drowsy. That's the drowsy. Okay. Drowsy. Okay. With that being said. We're gonna come over here. I'm gonna do Subsa's favorite knee reading. I thought I had another book with me, but I didn't bring another book with me. I guess I finished the one. I didn't grab another one. Oh well. Well, that's fortunate. I read a magazine. It's gonna be a little ad break, guys. Not gonna miss anything much. You know what? I'm gonna go do this out here. Okay. Yeah. I can't make subs happy no matter what I do. So it's fine. He's gonna always have something to complain about. Excuse me on that, sorry. Yeah. I do want to at least, I'm pretty sure if it's not the house right next there, that's the house right after that. One of them has a basement in it. And I definitely want to clear that too, so. I don't know. I have a feeling the game just is not going to give me a jack until, like, I don't know what I have to do for a car jack. They're a combo of both from what I've seen. There's some basements I've seen being, like, I think those houses we were staying in with Latonia at first, not the second one, but I think that might be a static basement too. But I think both those basements in that house are static. But I think a lot of these other houses, especially like buildings that were introduced before, so like the buildings that existed before basements existed, that got basements added to them, I think those for the most part are RNG. But I think it's a combo of both. Like the loot will always be RNG. If that makes sense. What's in the containers is gonna change, but like the things down there might not. Boxes, the occasional pieces of equipment or stuff like that. Sometimes some of the basements are static. But what's in the containers will always be orangey. Damn it. This jack hunt has got me a little. What's the right word here? Discouraged? And I don't think we're going to find it. If I were to actually be honest here, I don't think we're going to find it here. But I have to try anyways. Sure. If you want to. Where's the bed? Oh no. Really? There's a fucking alarm on a watch on a stupid body just outside somewhere that has woken us up. I just can't win. I'm getting bored. We're gonna have to wait for that. Incessant beeping to stop one way or the other. That wasn't terrible. I took sleeping pills. Sometimes it's always a gamble with the sleeping pills, it seems to me anyways. Like sometimes I end up sleeping way in deep into the morning, or I guess I could always set an alarm. Assurance policy. I kind of also do want him to just get all the sleep he's gonna get. I took pills just to make sure. I didn't want to fuck with it. Just give me 1 minute. Trucks and transit vans have a 40% chance. Well, I already... Trunks. Oh. Well, I've already been looting. I've been looting every single car I could come across because I know they can always spawn, and I didn't know what the percentage was. They could spawn in there, but I knew they could. Seriously. Just one thing after another, ain't it? I guess that's what I get. That's what I get. Hold on. Oh. It's like a fucking mess today. You. Oh boy. That too. But transit trunks. So is there like a... I mean, McCoy's, but I don't know if that counts. What are transit trunks? What is the definition of a transit trunk? Those are called step vans. But it's no, Tinky. Okay. As much as I want you to come up here, you've done the thing where you're not supposed to do it. You only did it because I wasn't paying attention. No, you have to go around, think. Sorry. I'm having a challenging morning. Ah, Jesus. Okay. Now. Yeah, now you. Are you just gonna go up there? Are you mad at me because I made you go that way? Okay, that's fine. Okay. Well, I don't know, Ollie. I don't know what definition of a transit trunk is. So I don't know really what to and even then okay, we're moving all around this morning. Transit, well, this... Okay. Yeah, those are the kind of vans I usually avoid. But, you'll... I mean, I don't really know where... I don't really know where I could go to get an increased chance of those. I mean, I kind of need to look in here. Are they having like a whole hangout back there? Like a whole group just hanging out back there. Well, that then comes with the intersection at Mulja. There are some intact vehicles there. I think they're usually in bad condition. That's not... Oh, yeah, it was broken. Impossible of an idea. Not necessarily an idea I like very much. I still have to clear it, though. There's a lot of zombies there. Like, a lot. And the problem with that location is... that's one of those locations I can't just, like, sleep in a bed and clear, or whatever. It's in the middle of fucking nowhere, pretty far from any buildings. It's like a harder location to clear than normal. We're talking, like... I'm not really on board with the crossing at Mulja. Unless I, like, need to go there. I mean... we could go there just for the welding. I probably don't want to go there until I'm actually ready to weld. I'm not having that up in my mind at the moment. God damn it. Of course. Those are hard doors to break down, and I don't have a crowbar or anything. Oh, goody. Why is this guy going this way? I kind of want you to just not go over there. Oh, McCoy's has McCoy vans too. There's trucks and vans there. But usually they just have like carpentry loot in them, but maybe it's just worth going through all those vehicles just to make sure I'm not missing a jack there. I didn't get a chance to go through all the trucks and the vehicles there. And it wouldn't be that hard of a chore to go there and do that. That might be our next best look, I think. Maybe the books are in the trucks and vans, I don't know. Well, I'm gonna finish up what I'm doing here. Still might find a jack in one of the basements here. And then we won't have to do any of that, but I also might not. I'm just not feeling positive about it. I'm pretty sure I've touched everything in Big Pond. Cars and buildings. Like, I haven't taken everything. I've taken everything I needed at the time. There may be some various things around, but there's definitely not a... I'm very positive there's not a missed Jack in Dick Pond somewhere. Okay. Is she, like, bugged out? Oh, fuck, that was bullshit. And she's, like, invincible. Jesus. Oh, we already have it. Why does this say I haven't read the map of Rosewood? Because I have totally read the map of Rosewood, but okay. Or maybe I didn't. We were just revealing it, weren't we? Okay, well, we have that now. Well, yeah, that was having a party. That's fine. Okay. Okay. I want to loot these houses first. I think there's a shed back there, and there's one more house past that. We'll do that. Maybe we check the other side of the street, too. And then we'll... I don't even think those cabbages are blooming yet. Ready to harvest. They're not blooming. We should ideally wait till they're blooming. Only veggies that like have seeds in them. It's like tomatoes or peppers, like jalapenos, things that you cut open would have the seeds inside of them. Those you can see. Not a cabbage. Other veggies like cabbage still go blooming. Yeah, it's yeah. You only seed things that have seeds in them. Oh. The fuck? What do you have in? Oh, it's a screwdriver. It just looks very, almost like a pipe wrench, but. What am I hearing? I'm hearing like a third one, and I don't know where it is. How is that stupid alarm clock still going off? There it goes. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Who? Itch on my head. Okay. Okay. Oh. I did decide to have another soda, but I didn't have a second one all day yesterday. So this is like my one today, and I think I'm gonna go use my little prescription toothpaste right after I finish drinking it. So I'm hoping that that's the best way to handle that. I'm feeling a little bit. I just let the sugar and acid sit on my teeth for an hour. Why? But this toothpaste is literally supposed to be something that, like, it's prescription toothpaste that is supposed to help actually protect my enamel. But okay. This is not regular toothpaste, it's prescription stuff, and I'm like not supposed to like actually rinse my mouth out after like normal. You actually leave it on there. I'm tempted to start using my old toothpaste still to like actually rinse my mouth out and we go up the second round and leave this stuff on. I don't know. I'm overthinking my teeth at this point, so. Well, they didn't say anything about that specifically. This toothpaste is just supposed to be something that helps, like, leave a coat of whatever on my enamel so that it's more further protected or something like that. But I just kind of thinking leaving a carpentry book in here. I mean, that's 5. We actually don't have that yet. Box of light bulbs. Oh, actually. I don't think I have a metalworking chisel yet. I think I have some other chisels. I don't think I have that one. I think I have glassmaking too, but I'm actually not sure. I have 1. Okay, well. That's terrible. Not great either. Could drop stuff off in our truck. Well, it's not really a truck anymore, is it? It's a van. Do, 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 Oh, you want to do it now? The time. All right. We gotta do at least the one thing.
I'm a kitty, kitty, kitty. I'm a cat. If you mess with me, you're gonna get scratched.
Doing your thinkiness. Yeah, she was here so much the other day, and I think she missed every one of them. And here she is. Well, Meow Noodle works a lot. So it's busy. Oh, well, there she is again. Miss Dank. Miss Dank and Stank. Yeah. I know. Let's see the finger. Finger. You don't want to do it? Okay. Alright, Dank. Alright. I don't. I know, but I don't. Like you were there. Jeez. More butt than anything, I guess. Yeah. Oh, dang. What? I do that? Alright, you do that. Oh, dang. What are we gonna do with you? What am I gonna do with you? That again? Okay. Meh, what was that? Hmm, okay. She's lifting her paw a little bit. She's. Oh, dang. I don't know what to do with you, Dink. I know. So hard to keep you on camera because you just move around so much. If you just stay somewhat still. She moves around so much. Why are you there? I don't trust that. That looked like something I don't want you to do. She's looking like between my two monitors, like she might want to try that as a pathway, and I was like, I don't think I want you to do that. She give it very flicky with her tail. Yeah. I think it's a protest thing. Cece used to do it too. The more she's like not getting her way or whatever, she flicks the tail a little bit more. Like if I'm not paying attention to her enough, I think the tail starts to wag a little bit more. It's a little bit of a protest thing. I think. You done? Just gonna sit back there? Okay. I think we're aiming to go put things in the van, right? What the hell? Okay. Oh, sorry. I am a bit of a space case today. I'm realizing that. Like more than usual. But just Savvy and I were talking about it's just the overwhelming gratitude of the many things that just need to be done. Just thinking about it is just enough to make me not want to do any of it. Ugh. Cats, they rag them very irregularly, and yeah, me too. It sucks. It's- I literally just want to shut off. I just want it to all just go away. It's not gonna go away though, and I don't know what to do about it. My toe is itching now, sorry. It's very annoying. On the bottom of my big toe. Stop it. Is it that zombie that's grunting and groaning? Alright, well. So you've also been stressed out. I guess we're all part of the stressed out club. Let me just come here on Twitch to try and forget about it for a little while, I guess. At least that's what I do. If I don't think about it, the anxiety's a little less. Oh, I know, Ollie. I know. I'm so far behind on so many things, and there's so many things that I don't even know about how bad they actually are, but I just kind of... In this way, I kind of don't even want to know. Just kind of want to... just go away. Just gonna unlock that door. Controlling nasty crop pest. Okay. I wonder if that actually teaches you recipes. Like the recipes for like dealing with your crops being sick. I think I might already have them. But yeah. And that's kind of what the teeth thing has done to me. Like, I don't know how much more bad knowledge I can even take, honestly. Okay. Okay. You see, this basement, I think, is static, too. This looks exactly the same way it did last time I was down here. There's a jack in there. Is that usable? I'm actually not sure if I have to punch. Torch. Filter. I'll grab this once I move the truck a little closer. Keep calling the truck's van now, but this is the basement I had hoped would maybe have a jack for us, but it's not here. This is a log wrench and a tire pump. Yeah. Is that house even worth my time? I don't know if it is. I don't see a shed. I don't know if that house is worth our time. Why is this jack being so damn elusive? It's really limiting the run at the moment. It's very much limiting the run. I'm running out of ideas. I'm running out of ideas that are not a whole hell of a lot of work. All right, well, you know what? Hold on. We could do. I could get into that door. There is, I think, a chance Jack spawn in those things too. I think. There was a welding mask in that basement. And we have a propane torch. I think we can just propane torch our way into that thing right there. Yeah, there it is. I'm pretty sure there was a welding mask. You know what? I'm gonna take the anvil. I can't fit it in my bag? I'm just over, I see. Okay. What can I... There. We're gonna take the anvil. Cereal. You know what? We're hungry. We could use a box of cereal. I think we're gonna go... Assault Mad Dan's Den. There is a little warehouse garage thing to the right of the store there. I think he was this repair place or something. When did they make this carpentry? I don't even need the fucking propane torch for it. Okay, these used to be metal doors. They used to be metal. I swear. Well... Nope. Well, knowledge, I guess. I don't need this welding mask, though, because we have one at home. Alright. Well... Tally ho, I guess. Alright, guys. You don't mind me working my way through here? We found an anvil. I hope that that's like... It says bench anvil. I just hope that that's not different for some reason. And not like unusable. I guess I could check. Tinky. I already did this, Tinky. Oh, dang. I'm sorry. Now, getting up here in the past on some of my other runs has been a thing. But I don't know. I think we'll be alright. Well, that was that. This is why I'm going up here on foot first. As we drive the van up here, it's just gonna be... Oh my god, there's so many out here. What the hell is this? Why are there so many out here? Why? Well, maybe I'm gonna walk in and out of Mad Dan's Den all the way. Because I don't want to fight all of them for no reason. If I drive the van over here, I'm definitely going to have to. I did that again. God damn it. Get that. Smoke. I'm already actually up here. Interesting. I think I had... There's going to be a little bit of an ad break there. You know what? Off. Great. It's a little bit of an ad break. I'll be right back. Sorry, I decided to just use the quick ad break there as a excuse for me to step away. Okay. We just coughed right before I paused, so. Yep. Oh, let's fall back a bit, huh? Oh boy. It's better to fall back sooner than late too, because if you decide to kind of wait to see if you need to fall back, sometimes I might end up being a little too long, and then you might be too surrounded and you won't be able to fall back. So, if you kind of even have a sort of inkling that maybe you should fall back, you probably should. Because your window for falling back can close rather quickly. Alright, we got a little bit of exertion going on, so gotta do it for real now. We're gonna need to do the sit down just long enough to let the zombie catch up, and then we'll deal with it, and then we can sit down some more. Now we do the real break. Oh. I mean, we probably won't make it into Mad Dance tonight. We only started halfway through the day anyway, but we push. If we push hard enough through tomorrow, I think we'll make a pretty solid dub. And what they have here. Oh boy. Well, I may have overestimated that. Huh, they like Mad Dance then, huh? It is about as bad as it was. Well. You know what? I'm almost. I'm almost thinking. We need to just drive. What if we just drive? I'm a little hesitant to try to drive through towns, but that's just as likely as whatever. But what if we just drive until we find one of them carjack events? We could go check McCoy's first, because we brought that up. Let's go to McCoy's again, and go through all the vehicles, because I hadn't done that yet. Let's go through all the vehicles. If nothing else, we might find smokes in the glove boxes and stuff. Let's go through all of those vehicles. Maybe, just maybe, we find the carjack there. And if we don't find the carjack there, let's just drive until we find one of them events. And we're just gonna have to do the best we can to not fuck up the vehicle. But I feel like that event has to pop eventually. I think they pop all the time on any map. It's not like it is here somewhere. It's just where it is. Usually I find multiples of them. We just haven't seen one yet. No, I got a purple van. I just need a jack. But yeah, the truck is still grounded. But they still don't have a jack. But I'm not grounded, I just... This hunt's just kind of annoying me. No! The fact that I still haven't found a jack is just... becoming insanity to me that I have to fight so many zombies and go into so many places and I just can't find a fucking carjack. I went back and got the van in Rosewood because I had a secondary dart. I drove that to Rosewood and I picked up this van. Now we have the van. Huh. Driving by here pulled a bunch of zombies out of the woods, huh? It's kind of holding me back, man. I really want to be able to level up mechanics and be able to repair my cars a bit more and stuff. You know, it's kind of holding me back. I'm not finding one. I'm kind of starting to want to push myself through some... Yeah, I know. Step van's my favorite vehicle. It has the largest trunk capacity, and kind of just for that reason alone, Step van's kind of my go-to. The truck's just what I got growing first. The truck's like my second, but... So we're gonna go back home. We did find a bench anvil in the basement over there. I don't know if that counts as a regular anvil or not. But we did that. My trailer looks like it's just wobbling. But yeah, the step van's actually my favorite. And the fact that this one's purple, I don't see purple for cars in this game very often. And it seems kind of... Alright, we can go back that way, and that's the way we originally came from. But I'm going to drive this little piece of highway here. And kind of go back the long way. so that we can expose this little piece of road here, just to see. I hate the other vans. They're terrible. Especially the ones, the passenger vans. I hate those because they don't have like any carry capacity. Like, I mean, they have the extra doors, but I tried. I only use those if it's like early game and the only thing I can get running, and then I'll ditch it as soon as I can. It's like my least favorite. I'd rather have a dart or something, a small car, than drive one of those. I'd rather have less carry capacity and not deal with that because they're so slow. These step vans, the cargo vans, they're awesome. I love these. I actually think this is faster than the truck was. Not by a lot, but I think it is. Maybe it just has a better quality engine or something, I don't know. That was the way to the scary place. We're not gonna go there for a long time. But I do want to check it out. I don't know what anchor value actually means, Decent, I'm sorry. But if that's what means why they're so fucking slow at accelerating, then okay, I get it. Because they are very slow at accelerating, and I hate it. Yeah, that's what it does. It does feel like that. I can agree with that. It does feel like you're driving an anchor behind your fucking thing when you drive those things. Okay, that makes sense because they're terrible. I hate driving them. All right, this is pretty much back to a road we've already exposed before. So, is what it is. I'm just gonna head back to Phallus at this point then. Alright, so tomorrow's plan is we're going to go to McCoy's again, and we're going to go through all of the vehicles, because we did do that last time we were there. We're just going to go through all of them. Maybe we'll get lucky with a fucking jack there. If we don't get one there, then I'm just going to drive. I'm going to just drive and hope that one of them events or some damn vehicles on a road somewhere or something. Because as far as I'm concerned, that's kind of top priority right now. We already tried grinding out some mechanics without the jack, and it's just so fucking tedious doing just the battery and the headlights and the radio. I even have junkers purposely to just tear apart and level up mechanics. I just need a fucking jack. I just need a jack. And like, it's just, I want to get to the point where we can at least do the basic maintenance on our vehicles. I assume those vans are just they have like the worst anchor value, I'm assuming, or at least I would guess so, because they just fucking terrible. I had an off-stream CDDA run I did back in the day, just when I was like testing my waters of B42 and stuff, and I actually kind of got off the ground there, but I had a terrible, that's the only car I ended up getting going, was a terrible van, like one of those. And I got myself somewhere, and I ended up there's just a big horde of zombies, and I couldn't get around them, and then the van was just so terribly slow that it just fucking stalled out, and it was just it. I hate those things. I'd literally rather have any other vehicle than those vans. I'll gather the Spiffo vans just because they're Spiffo vans, but I don't personally like to use them as my actual vehicles. I'm not really reading chat a whole lot out the second while I'm driving. As soon as I can get away from these zombies, I'll relook at it again. I have a terrible habit of looking at chat and crashing, so. I think I saw some movement over there, so I'm just only saying it just because of that. I'm not ignoring you. I kind of see that there might be messages. I just not actually reading at the moment. We're just about home here. Seems strange to me that the step van doesn't have any kind of drag though, but then again, I have seen some like Amazon drivers whip their fucking vans around IRL. So I guess you know what? What? Maybe it's fine. I have this sinking feeling that this anvil doesn't actually work like a regular anvil, but so that's new then? Them being like that? Or at least that bad anyways? Because, yeah, they're, not really high on my list for sure. Okay, so I'm gonna need more. That's fine. I'm just gonna put these here for now. Subs love that. Well, that's fun. I actually drove like a minivan around for a while because of like a leftover vehicle. We ended up selling it and then getting our SUV that we had. Right, yeah, it's not the most giddy up of vehicles. That's for sure. I don't think we have that much stuff to unload, right? I only put stuff in here. Just gonna grab that. Uh-oh, that's actually full now. Done with work. Well, GG's. Making it through the workday. GG's. I need more. I hate saying this, but I actually do need more storage. But again, stupid Jack would just show itself. I've never not admitted that storage is fine. I just don't necessarily need it as much as you guys, but I'm having to readjust things because I'm running out of space in some of these boxes and stuff. So, yeah. Fucking silly. However, I'm more than content with putting things on the ground in the meantime. I don't think they actually offer any welding experience, and I have very limited propane, so... Unless they're able to be used by a different skill now. Like the other thing. Nah, that requires propane. I ain't wasting propane on that. I'll use propane on wrecks that I actually get experience for, thank you very much. Yeah, probably. Just not really that concerned about it. They're only slightly a nuisance at the time, and I always frankly have better things to do. I have better things to do. Like finding myself a carjack. That's kind of silly. Also more work than I really want to do at the time. Cleaning up the place is just very low down on my priorities, guys. I'm going to be incredibly frank with you. I mean, getting some things in storage is like a mid-tier priority at best, maybe sometimes. But like cleaning up the trash and like moving all of those chairs has absolutely nowhere even kind of high on my list of things to do. And if it bothers you, I'm sorry, but those chairs will probably be there for a while still. I'm just saying. We'll just get that out of the way if you're really not concerned about the chairs. Yeah, they're gonna be around a while. They'll be there probably a hot minute or two. Frank will be sitting in them chairs, letting you guys know that. Like, once I actually start working on the base, I think the first thing I want to do is get a water catcher set up that can actually be plumbed to a sink, which requires building a staircase and some second store wood areas, and getting the water catcher built up there and then plumbing it to a sink. That's like the first thing. So that probably going to make some more storage. I also want to, in theory, maybe surround this parking lot with walls and then have that be a safe place that we can work on cars and stuff, which requires us. That's going to be a huge ass project. I still need to make a fishing rod, which means I need to somehow either grind out carving so I can carve a wooden rod, or I have to go find a wooden rod somewhere, or we need to find an actual fishing rod. I mean, it could be funny. It's just also kind of a just not something I have the time for at the moment. But then everybody prioritizes what they want to prioritize. Oh, fuck this. Stupid glass making book. I think this is actually our next read. Oh, I need... Damn it. It's fine. Ah, go down the stairs. Oh my god, why? Why are you being a pain? Please. Thank you. Oh, you didn't even finish. My god. Eric, come on. Go through. I'd like to get some lights out there in that parking lot, too. Cough. I slept in. I'm doing this for a reason. I'm not doing that many of them. Do a little bit of repair on the jetting. Put the rest of this fuel in there, which I don't think is much. What does that put us at? Good enough for now. Okay. All right. So the plan is then. They love the Holy Cow Barn. Yeah, there's the truck. As it rests without its, Okay. Van's having some trouble getting started. It's fine. This is like... Okay, get in the van. Thank you. Alright. Do I even need the trailer? I don't feel like I want the trailer right now. Because we might end up just doing a bunch of driving around. And if that's actually the case, I might stop back by Rosewood. And we'll grab that dart. And maybe use it to go explore. I didn't need to turn off the engine there, but I did anyways. I think we're going to leave this just so we don't have to deal with that. I feel like there's got to at least be a chance that a jack can spawn in those vehicles over there. Darts are actually, like, I mean, there's, if they had better carry capacity, it'd be fine. They are actually, like, as far as a functional vehicle, really good, because they're really zippy. They're small. You can get in and out of so many tight little situations with a dart that you can't with a lot of other vehicles. Like, they're nice. They're nice to have as a scout car, or just exploring car and whatever. And because, as you said, they're quiet. They're just zippy. They can fit into tight little places. They turn on a dime pretty damn well too. Like, you can do like a J turn in them, like, pretty damn easy. Like, they're actually functionally a great car. They just, for like any heavy duty sort of work, any looting, that kind of stuff, not really it's best. Sorry, I got distracted. I actually like the dart. I do think it's a very functionally great vehicle. Nice. Yeah, you can do that, that's right, but it's also just extra work. I hate having to fish things in and out of bags all the time if I can avoid it. Just kind of lazy in that way. I just want to see where this road goes. I actually haven't been over here yet. Oh, there's a whole shed. I'm checking it. There's chickens right there. Are you kidding me? I had chickens right next door this whole time. They're literally. I went over here to get these chickens. We had chickens literally right next door. I'm gonna take them still. I'll come get them. I'm just not gonna do it right now. I think they're probably okay, but they might not be. I don't see any water in there. Oh, there's a zombie. Okay, I left the van running. Hold on. I just want to make sure they're not, like, dying of dehydration. Not thirsty. Okay, they're fine. Oops. My bad. There's a basement here. Guess I should check that. Oh, they have a thing there. It just doesn't have anything in it. Hasn't rained in a while. I think we're in like a little bit of a drought or something. Let's go check this. There's Jack Diddley. Alright. I guess I'll go look at this little building up here, but I don't think there's gotta be anything in here. These don't usually, like, have anything. Some animal feed. I'm not gonna worried about that right now. Alright, well, I'll come grab the chickens later. They don't need to be immediately moved. Should I check that? Check the hutch. It's not even dirty. 0%. I guess because it wasn't rendered in yet or something. Ow. Alright, well. Found chickens, I guess. More chickens. I kind of did want more chickens, so it's fine. I don't know if we really need more chickens, but it's fine. More eggs, more better, I guess. Alright, well. I didn't see any animals. Is this a dead end? I feel like it's going to be. There's a wreck. There's a shed. But yeah, this looks like the end of the road. No Jenny. It's a red one. Now I find all the Jennies. See? I told you guys. Once we found a Jenny, then we'd find all the Jennies. So now we're finding all the Jennies. We just had to search really, really hard for the first one. Now we have 2 extras to boot. Just like this stupid Jack. I'll search forever for it. And then when I find one, then I'll see a bunch of them. That is just the way of things. That's technically a better Jenny, though. So that one we might want to actually prioritize. Moving to the base. Need to unpack that so that we're not thirsty. I'll have to get some water somewhere. It's on a little shed. Every shed is hope. That's just one of them. Other than just vegetable warehouses. Here's something. Okay. Just not. Okay. That was exciting. I'll always take filters. I guess. Okay. Well. And the search goes on and on and on and on. Zombies lurking, trying to bite my face off as I search in the night. Oh my. Got speedy. Well, I kind of need to go that way. I also kind of want to know... That must obviously dead end, but... It must stop. Or does it just connect to this other part of the facility here? I'm just tempted to drive like every road just to see if we get one of them events that... Yeah, this has to... I was like, this is gonna have to tittle off somehow. Yeah, alright. Goes absolutely nowhere. I just have to keep kind of referencing the map just because I kind of want to know. Clearly this is going to dead end 2 or something, right? Let's go at least reveal it. Ah-ha-ha! Gold! The search is over. I'm done. Let's go. I don't get out of my way. Come here. You're dead. Now die. Come here.
Oh my.
Beta blockers too, huh? I'll take it. Let's go. Let's go. We got it. Found the fucking jack. Oh my god. How hard? How far did we go? Let's... All just on some random little road, too, that I'm not even sure goes anywhere. I just decided, like, well, let's go reveal this. And here it is, right in the middle of fucking nowhere. Trumpet. Random. This is there. Not for pound. For pound. Jack for pound. Let's go. Typing's not my strongest skill. Alright, guys. Oh. That would be funny. Well, should I finish driving this road just because we're here? I guess I don't have to go all the way to McCoy's. Well, that wheel's a sports wheel, so that doesn't really do me any good. But, yeah, we could, just pick up a wheel somewhere. Yeah. This is a sports car, so all the parts of sports. You have to find a trucker. But at that point, that kind of puts me back on the original thing that I wanted to do at McCoy's. Was just get a really good vehicle running. But now that we have this step van, we can just use parts from McCoy's. Okay, I have to kind of figure out which way I need to actually go back here, because I don't know where the hell we are. I guess we kind of just need to, like... We could probably take that dirt road back. I don't know if I want to, but that might be worth just revealing that. It looks like it connects. But the other priority with this van is that the passenger door is actually broken. And I would like to get that fixed so that in emergencies we can still pop out the other side. And right now that isn't actually available to us. And it's slightly concerning. Every now and then, kind of need to do that. I think this is it. Tiny trees of death. There are some vehicles scattered in and about Phallus, though, that we can salvage for some parts if we need to. The zombies weren't right there. I'd actually probably hook up one of those and drag it back with us. This way, something else to work on, but... finally found the jack. Holy shit. My geisties. Holy grilled Jesus. We gotta steal that couch. I don't know if I can do it. If it wasn't so close, I'd be like, nope. Super speed! Engage! Gotta make it wide. Oh, I did do it right. It's gonna be on the line. I need to go out wider. It's fine. That's gonna drive somebody's OCD up the wall, but it's what it is for now. Those drivers.
I would wager Sups because he did already makes when I had everything kind of nice. He made a comment about how everything was parked nice, and now that's not parked nice. So I'm gonna wager Sups. It's gonna bother him more, but he's gonna see that van and go like, "Oh,
After all that driving, I really gotta pee, so I'll be right back. Here we go. So, it's only 12:20 in the day. So, I'm half wondering if we should just... We got the jack. Let's just do what we can do for the day. So, what we need is the lug wrench, the ratchet. Don't think we need the dire bump. I think we just need that. Our screwdriver is on our handy knife. So, let's... I almost wish I had one of those other more major wrecks. That were down the road there. Oh, there is one more wreck we could go fairly easily reacquire. This one is all redded out though, right? That's fine. Okay, if I am gonna destroy this thing though, I kind of don't want it here. I want to move it before I destroy it. We drag it to the back end of this parking lot instead of right at the front. Uh-oh. Is this stupid towing bug thing happening again? I think it is. This has been a thing. I've seen other people messing around with it where you can't hook up and for some reason in certain angles and whatever. I'm trying to get like a little closer, but I mean, it's just not there. I'm convinced it's an actual bug. Oh, like with the welding? Yeah. There was a mod for that in Big 41, but, okay, in that case. I am gonna go grab this other vehicle. At least I think I am. Hopefully it's not too terrible to pull. It's smaller than that van. I think it's a Dart. Oh, it's not a Dart, but it's, don't just, Oh, that's still terrible. Oh, I don't even know if we can do it. Can we? I can't. I can't get out the side, so I have to, like, be stupid careful about this. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to be able to actually move this one. We'll see. You know what? Can I get it up in here? I might just risk tearing it apart up here. I think that's what I'm gonna do. We'll just, deal with these zombies. I know I don't have my armor on. I didn't plan on fighting a bunch of zombies. Oh, it's raining. That's good. Fill my buckets and stuff back up. First time it's rained in a while. Oh, where did this guy come from? Where is he going? Where'd he come from and where is he going? Revving your engine to the max makes it louder. So in yes, but not because of that reason exactly. But because we are pulling our car at max rev does make it very loud. I think that's why all these guys are coming. They're all... Actually upset quite a few, it seems. I do everything in my power to not take Sunday Driver. That perk is so deadly. It's just absolutely just mind-bogglingly tedious to deal with. I haven't tried it really in B42, so I guess I'll have to take your word for it, but I absolutely hated it before. Like, I have to have not a better way to build my character. Like, I can't overcome something some other way. Okay. Do I have any food on me? I do have eggs. So it's like a little bit risky to do this here, but I also think we're fine. I don't want to drag this thing all the way back, and I do want to tear it apart. So I'm gonna do it. This one's actually not absolutely terrible. Hold on. There might actually be... A speed demon is... I mean, again, I haven't used it in Build 42 at all, but I personally am not a speedy driver in this game. I tend to be a rather cautious driver. I try to only never really hammer down for too long or anything like that. Speed demon just... And the majority of the people that I see that complain about crashing all the time are always taking that, so I just kind of don't. I don't take either of those, Speed Demon or Sunday Driver, unless it's, I don't know. Yeah. I try driving as much of a straight line as I can when I'm towing, because I know turning is just absolutely terrible. Do I want to destroy this? I don't think I want to. These actually are decent parts for maybe other cars later. I don't necessarily want, this isn't like a pure wreck. It's a wreck that's not a true wreck. It had some salvageable parts on it that I can't necessarily take out without wrecking, so what we will do is just at least get what we can off of this here. I can still take all the tires off. And I could come back when we are a little bit better. What am I? I haven't read the mags yet, I don't think. I just avoid off-roading in general for the most part, unless it's something I feel is very, very achievable. But I'm also a very overly cautious player a lot of the times. So that's what have. Hold on. Have I read any of the auto mags? I'm starting to think I haven't. The fact that I haven't found any of those and read them is interesting. And I have a few magazines, but I don't think they're those. Interesting. So that's, even though I got the jack, I might not be able to actually do the parts anyways because of my knowledge. I may have. I can still do the tires at least. It has been a long time. I should addendum this on this whole thing with doing mechanics right now, guys. It has been a long time since I think I've really fucked with mechanics in this game. I just never really did it that... Oh, it is actually. Chance of success. Okay, I actually am not able to do that very well. That's fine. So, like, I'm kind of relearning all the things I need to do and all of the things that are required along the way, making some mistakes here and there. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Am I still attached? Thought I detached it. Alright, in that case, I will come back and fuck with that one more later. And we're just gonna have to go with... I hate to tear those wrecks up just being right next to my house, but it's just it may have to just be how it is. Since this bug won't let me tow them, you can't hook up for some reason, some angles and whatever. I don't understand what's going on there, but it is what it is. I can't really say. It seems to be... no, because there's sometimes when I do, like, front to, like, I try to hook up from my front to other things, doesn't work either. I don't know if it's just maybe the only way you can tow right now is just ass to front. Like, it has to be like you're pulling a regular car down the highway sort of thing. And none of the OA towing points seem to be working. I don't know. It just seems to be quite a few hookup configurations that are just not working. It's just not any prompt whatsoever. Kind of seems one way or the other. My body always decides one way or the other. I'm like not gonna be able to go too long. By the way, because like right now I'm like super not really tired at all. I think I slept quite a bit yesterday, just for various reasons. Although my stomach's just doing its thing where it's like you're gonna have to eat really soon, or I'm gonna make your life really miserable. Ugh. I don't like either of the claustrophobic or agoraphobic just because it just makes you panic so much more, and I don't want to hear the extra panic noises. I don't like hearing the heart beating in my ears. That annoys me. It annoys me. More than it probably should. It just does, though. Just like there's... Yeah, but that's not my problem, Deezen. I don't care about dealing with the sleeping. It's listening to the extra heart beating at all in any sort of extended amount of time than normal. And every single time I walk inside a building, anywhere looting and looking around, he's gonna go like, oh, no, I don't want to deal with it. It's literally the same thing in DayZ. I don't want to deal with it for 3 months. That sounds miserable. I'm only... If I had to deal with him panicking for the last 2 months, I may have just offed him, thrown him out a window or something. No, I don't want to deal with it. It don't seem worth it to me. It's just like in DayZ. There's this fucking parched mouth sound that they make when they get thirsty, your characters, and I can't stand that either. So I will go way out of my way to make sure my characters are always have drink because I don't want to hear that sound. So like I just don't want to hear it. Building your own house just so it doesn't trigger. That sounds like a lot of extra effort I don't want to deal with either. Deezen, you're not gonna sell this one to me if you're trying. I'm just letting you know. I'm not gonna ever take it. Like, there's not any extra perks or anything that I feel like I really need, and I'm not obtaining on my characters to have to want to take that. I hate that shit.
Drink up, bitch, it's hydrate time.
I just hate that shit. I don't want to listen to extra noises. I have too many noises in my life, Deezen. I think is what it is. I have dogs, I have Dinky, I have the chinchilla and frogs, and everything makes noises at me. I don't need any more noises. Well, thanks for the hydrate, Howler. I don't know why that was hard to say. That's the water. Still not convincing me. I don't want to go live in the wilderness to deal with it either. I just want to, like, go where I want to go and just deal with just be whatever, do what I want to do. Maybe in the future I'll do a claustrophobic run just to humor that satisfaction of something, and I'll test it out, but I don't think I'll be using it anytime soon. Maybe I'll do some testing off stream. Maybe. Deezen, I'm a stubborn old man. It takes a lot to convince me to break my ways. I'm only like 37, but I'm a stubborn old man, so, you know. Carpenter Flint Saw. I didn't actually even know you could make mud huts in this game. I didn't even know that making buildings out of mud was a thing in this game. That's actually kind of cool. I'll actually have to try to test that out at some point. I mean, I would be interested in doing like a wilderness style Zomboid run at some point. That could potentially be on my list of things I'd want to attempt. Something where we just maybe do use a mod where we spawn somewhere stupid remote and we just try to rough it out there or something like that. That's fine. I might want to do that at some point. But as far as claustrophobic and agoraphobic go, I don't know. Definitely not agoraphobic. I tried to deal with that once, and I just decided to off the character and start again. I don't know if I offed the character or if I just started a new run, but I think I tried to go for a little bit at a time, and eventually I was just like, I can't deal with this anymore. Every single time we walked outside, he was just like, oh my god. Yeah, I can see how that one's worse. I just figured that having to... I didn't think it would bother me like that. I was just like, oh, well, it just gets debuffed while he's outside and fighting, fine, I'll just deal with it. And then there's just, like, the constant sound. It's just like, oh, my God. I was just like, no. I was just like, no, I don't want to. do it. I can't even, yeah. I need to get the... Oh, yeah, there's one. I think we could just do the tires without damaging them now. We need to get at least 2. What were you mixing them in? I'm curious. That you were able to add so many liquids into one thing. Like, would you do like a bucket or something, or a water catcher? Dispenser jug. Could you imagine that thing, like IRL, just this jug on a water dispenser just full of mysterious liquid? It's it's just jumping every liquor and drink that you find in there. That's actually just kind of funny. I am amused by this. I could see that. Especially like if you don't necessarily, like, certain people that come up to it don't necessarily know what they're drinking. You're just like, here, yeah, if you're thirsty, fill up your thing. Have a sip. Boom! This is all before. I mean, that doesn't happen in this game, but it'd just be funny. Sorry, I keep pausing, guys. Why can't we... That also takes the mechanics, too. Damn it. Well, that's a shame that we don't have those. Is there a level in mechanics that you reach that unlocks the knowledge without having to need the magazines? As far as, like, the further mechanics knowledge, that one's I'm not. Oh my fuck. 8 or 9. How would... Yeah, okay. That's fine. There's so much I can't do without those magazines. Fuck. I totally forgot those were such a huge factor. That is insanely high. It's almost like to grind out that much mechanics without the magazines would just be pure insanity. Like, to get to that point, that would just be so bad. Having only the access to the little bit that you do and having to grind that out over and over and over again. That's just... Oh. That's not fun. I mean, having sports cars be a more specialized thing makes sense because they are a more high tier vehicle generally to work on than per se your normal general car or truck or whatever, except for if it's diesel, then that's also kind of its own thing. But having sports knowledge being harder to obtain than the other knowledges makes sense. However, level 8 is still ridiculous for either. What I think I can do, though, I think we can take the wheels off. Oh my god, Jerry. Oh. Yeah, and I've taken mechanic on some of my runs before, kind of specifically because it does help this grind out, and this grind is such a... I, however, couldn't fit it on this build for some reason or another. I don't remember. It's been so long since I built Eric, I don't really know what it is I did. I'm just making sure there's... That gunshot sounded so close, I didn't... know if something was going to come walking over, but... I think we're okay. Want this. Oh, I can't... This truck's cooked either way. Because the hood's fucked, and I can't replace the hood either. Unless I level up my welding. Maybe we could repair it. I can put the tire back on it. At least it'd be drivable. But we can't really use it. I'm just gonna consolidate some parts here. I didn't take it. The DIY expert just comes with it. So I do have that. We do have inventive. It is there. No, yeah, I was just saying. Let's stop. I wasn't, like, saying we're wrong. I was just saying specifics, I guess. Alright. Just out here working in the rain. It's fine. This would be the time to be getting a rain catcher set up, though, wouldn't it, huh? Feed the dog, you're gonna shower. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be up, guys, so I may or may not be here when you guys get back, but what the fuck time is it? Almost afternoon. It's afternoon. So I'm not very tired, but I am starting to get very hungry. I only got a lot of grinding and building. So I'm kind of wondering. Okay, what does it take? This is now coming to me. 12 logs, huh? Okay. So make log stairs. Alright. Well, we'll see how long the storm decides it wants to hang out. God damn it, I can't push anything right. This feels like a real storm, though. It hasn't rained in a while. So I'm thinking... But I'm thinking since this rain is falling, it kind of makes sense. To, maybe try to get this other rain catcher up. Let me just plumb it right to that sink. But I need... I need an axe. I just... Will it let me... Sharpen blade? Right, cool. The rain does sound like it's possibly dying down, but let's just... How much... Have I lost any more? There's no reason to rush this thing and try to hurry up and get it done, because either rain's gonna let me or it's not. Well, let's go ahead and make some food. One thing we're gonna have to remember, I don't know why the hell it just shows peanut butter. Okay, decided to make peanut butter soup. I hit random and okay. That's fun. Silly. Ugh, margarine. One more of these. Salt. Onion powder. Of course, we add butter. I think that's probably enough. Just pour that in there. Pour it. Just throw it in there. Read this. Maybe not throw it either. Maybe just more of like a set. A gentle set. Eat it scalding hot. Let's put this back outside. Put that in there. I don't think any zombies showed up from that gunshot, so that's positive. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need 2 more. Give me 1. Lame. I know. Drop that there. Put that on your back. What's that? You're fine, Eric. Chill out. Yeah, rest on the piano still, man. With your knees against the wall. Nice. That's interesting. Choice. Alright, I'll let it go this time. This stuff is all weirded out about reading on one knee. I'm weirded out about him sitting with his knees against the wall. That's fucking weird. Who does that, my dude? Alright, we're not tired yet, interestingly enough. So, yeah, the rain is, well, stopping, but, you know, I knew that was going to happen. You know, I don't want to be out there in the dark. And I got a book to read. I mean, I could. I should really be doing this whenever I can, just because it is such a long grind. And the only way I ever get anywhere on it is if we actually do it. If we ever get anywhere on it. I'm actually gonna make him do it one more time here. And then we're gonna go to sleep. Generator noise is bugging out because of sped up time. Hmm. I already had enough problems with like stimulating my appetite and stuff. And then now I have this other anxiety about my teeth. Oh my God. Never ends. I think I was deciding whether I should maybe order some food and then play until my food got here or whatever, but I think this is a good stopping point. I think it's definitely, I had said this before this in the beginning of the last stream, but then the fact that I didn't have a jack was wearing on me, so I still went back out again. But our next stream is probably going to be very skill grindy, buildy. I'm gonna get this rain capture going. Gonna get that staircase built up there in order to do that. I'm gonna work on the mechanics a bit more. We might now there's the looming mechanics magazines. Ugh. Where can I go and find those? I've already looted 2 mechanic shops. Yeah, I kind of mentioned it as you 2 went away too. And Deezum went to like shower too. I kind of mentioned I was getting there anyways. But yeah, I mean, we're 6.5 hours almost now. And just, yeah, I'm doing my wrap up. But yeah, the next stream's gonna be definitely a little more low key. And I'm getting hungry. I need to figure food out and chillax and stuff. I always leave it as a more tentative thing, but we can maybe attempt that other thing later. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. I have to eat and rest and stuff. And if you're available and I'm available, we can try that. But other than that, of everybody else, yeah, tomorrow probably stream. We're gonna build and skill. That might even be the title of the episode: build and skill. Yeah, we're gonna build and skill. So, you guys, stay super. I'm just super. I will see you next time. Laters.